All right. Since when did Discord decide, hey, what? Alright, when did Discord decide OBS was something that was an application I could actually do straight off and not like I didn't set this up. Very lost. Very, very lost. Alright. What's great is I've had that thumbnail done for like 2 days. Thank you, Luna, for actually getting me to do other things. And before you say that sounds like you're being, sarcastic. No, I'm being serious. Okay. Live chat. Dog went out. Dog wanted you to go out with her. Actually, I haven't tried. Wait. Something I haven't looked at in a while. If it isn't different, that's fine. Oh, there's 3 things that need updating. Hopefully that didn't cause any issues. Did I hit play? I did hit play. Oof. As a small event such as dig spots, fish, little joys. Sky grid reloaded. Huh? Oh, that is neat. That is strange. Nope. Nope. Okay, I wanted to check. What? That's strange. Okay, nothing seems off. I'll launch the game and it crashes. Is that how it's gonna work? Alright. So we're back. It's been a couple days. That's fine. Anyways, we are back on the dig of the 128 by 128 perimeter. Now, I will go ahead and preference this and say this will be the last stream of this because I am going to do something different. Now, that being said, I do not have the mod installed. I hope the mod comes out. Actually, before I go any further, is the mod even for me, or Oh. Replay mod is not a thing. Right? Replay mod. It's for... Oof. It's only for... So it might be a minute. So... I'll kind of explain this real quick. So... I want to dig out that 128 by 128, and I want to have replay mod on. So... essentially that way I can actually just have a fairly... It's going to be a long video, but it's not going to be just like... I'm actually going to be able to edit it. Yeah, I know. Wow. Has not been updated since 11/26/2024. That's wild. It hasn't been. It might be on Modrith. I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes you can find mods on Modrith and not on CurseForge, even though they technically can be the same exact thing. You trade it out. But this in theory will be the last episode for this thing over here for a while. My plan is to fix the chunk borders. As you can kind of see, the chunk borders are kind of screwed up right now. So I'm going to move this way, and I'm going to move this. I'm going to move it further that way. Actually, do I want to move further that way or further this way? And I already got the chest placed here. I don't want to break the chests and have to place everything back, so it's going to go that way. There are a few trees that survived. Oh, I didn't break them. I feel like a dunce. Okay, well, before we do that, we want to sort our inventory out so that way I don't have any things that I don't need. There we go, that's much better. Let's go ahead and deal with the bamboo situation. I haven't actually... Now, I will say, I keep saying that I'm going to fix my shulker farm. I haven't yet. If you guys aren't familiar, I had a shulker farm that worked, and then all of a sudden I left it, and it stopped working. And I mean entirely. It refused to work after I left the area. I left the area... I even shut the farm off. I cut it off, and I guess that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. But basically, I turned it off, and then the farm refused to work. So I haven't yet fixed it, and it's slightly problematic. So yeah, there's that. Go figure. I haven't fixed a big issue with one of my farms yet. It's comical. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn on chunk borders. So I'm gonna break all this down. Ouch. Okay, so now I'm gonna move all of it over here. So I'm gonna move it here. So this is gonna... Wait. Oh, I forgot a piece of deep slate. How dare I? Give me that. Alright, so I'm going to put the thing right here. Right here. So essentially, this is going to be the chunk. So I'm going to basically move this down and over. So yeah, fun. So yeah, because I decided to not actually... I decided not to make the farm right. Or make this right. Actually, I'm going to make it in this chunk. Hey, I got a piece of deep slate left. So, I'm basically going to dig all this out. Well, before I do that, let me, uh, let me fix all of the little, issues. I'll be right back. Alright, this is where I'm going to make it. Alright. Oh. Alright, and just like that, everything is fixed. Obviously, still got a shit ton to do. But basically, I have moved all the pillars over. I've already checked their coordinates and seen if they are in the last block of the chunk. So everything inside, all the way over there, all the way over there, all the way over there, I'm going to mine flat, and I'm going to dig out a chunk. So that way I can get a shit ton of deep slate, and I can basically end this entire thing. It'd be fine. Um, that being said, that means I have to fix everything. So let's uh, let's let's do that. My poor shovel. Here we go, I guess. Oh. So I kind of got off track just a tiny bit. I started actually trying to re-terraform all of this. You can kind of see that I've filled in all this. I try to make it look natural, but at the current moment I'm just digging all this out because, well, yeah, I'm trying to reline it so that way it actually looks natural. Uh, but this is like the first patrol I've seen in like days, and that's not even a joke. So let's just. Hey man, you gonna give me a potion? Thank you. Ah, so nice. Thank you for giving me a potion. I need it. I haven't even went for totems yet. How dare I? Oh man, I forgot I even had all these, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sort all this stuff out real quick. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even need to sort any of the dirt out. That's not what I meant. There we go. All the mob drops are sorted out. Alright, all the trees. Oh, I didn't even make a freaking a place for gravel. Man, how dare I? Did I put... I don't think I actually made any more chests. Gonna do that. There we go. Well, we got a gravel chest now. Alright, let's continue the the entire process of getting all this stuff cleaned up. This is gonna take a minute. I'm probably actually gonna run out of dirt again. I'm gonna have to start digging the trench again. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be what it's gonna be. I'll get back to you when I'm somewhat more done, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well, spawn right on top of me, why don't you? Well, what do you got? Alright, already got that. Baked potatoes. Can we have a pale oak sapling, please, next time? I mean, I'll keep you alive, but wait. Set up regular old water bottle. None of this is really worth it. But, yeah. Kind of to show some progress, as you can kind of see. I'm filling in this part. I need to dig this little trench right over here. All the way down. I need to remove all the trees. I'm going to plant some trees over here so that way it doesn't look just barren. And yeah, I'm going to fill in the rest of this and then I'm going to start flattening. So that part will be fun. Get some of the blocks that I'm using right now. Doing a lot of terraforming, which terraforming isn't that hard. It is an acquired skill. And honestly, I'm not really all that good at it, but I mean, all you need to do is really just, if you've looked at Minecraft terrain a lot, or Fairbed even, you'll understand that stuff cannot go so far straight without it looking just unnatural. So, like such as you see a line that's like 10 long, well, that's gonna look unnatural. Like this, just flat face. That's unnatural. See, if it had like, if it was like a couple more, then two, and then maybe one like that, and then it just rounds off and comes back around, that would look more natural. But yeah, I need that actually. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm working on at the moment. I'm kind of just working on it as I go. It's kind of tedious in a way, because having to basically just fill in trench, which is not exactly my most favorite part of this project so far, but nonetheless, it will be done. You just have to give me some time because it's gonna just take me a minute, but I'll get back to you when I have another update. This is minor problematic. Huh. I'll have to fill this in later. Because I do not have the resources to fill it in. Oh, no. My first roadblock of the entire thing. I already put the sand up, so I do not have the sand to fill that back in to make it look good. So, we're just gonna kind of fill in around it, and we'll come back to it at another time. Alright, so I filled in this bit and this bit. So now all I gotta do is dig out the trench. So, yeah, this is what I kind of... It's coming along. It obviously needs to snow over here again, so that way it actually looks okay. I still need to clean all the trees out of here, so that way it looks better. Keep on killing zombies and all all the other mobs that come near me, so that way I can heal this pickaxe. What's funny enough, the shovel's already actually at a higher durability than it was before I actually started back today, so I think that's a pretty good positive note. So just got to keep on doing this until it actually heals and stuff like that. So it's gonna be a minute. It's not a process that I thought was gonna be fast. But it's going. So I mean, I feel like I'll finish up on this project, or I'll finish out the trench, not soon, but somewhat. Oh yeah. Speaking of snow, actually, that's actually good to know. So basically, all the stuff will be covered in snow, so that way it looks like, well, I didn't do anything to the land, and yeah. Uh, I'll go ahead and keep on digging, and I'll give you guys an update when I can. Alright, so I've dug out the trench all the way around, as you can kind of see. Took me a while, because, well, I basically was just cutting in between the lines. But basically now I'm going to go ahead and go around and plant some trees down, so that way it's not just all this area that I did not I already cut the trees down. It's not just a barren wasteland. So, yeah, let's go ahead and put some trees down. Put some trees down. Yeah, that's proper English. Get some trees planted, and I'll get back to you when I'm done. Alright, so I have a few trees down, planted, whatever. It'll take a minute for these to grow. It'll be fine. Basically, that is, obviously I may change it again, if there's not enough trees or stuff like that. I will obviously work on it. Oh, chicken, chicken, chicken. Yeah, let's do this. Lucky chicken. Damn. Also, you're... Stop that. But yeah. So all the trenches are dug. There's one tree that needs to go by. And, last tree. Alright, now we can actually start on the front process, and that is flattening this out. I might actually just go straight for a chunk, because I've already been recording and streaming for over an hour. Because I have a funny feeling this is not going to be just like, oh yeah, it's going to be quick. No, I feel like it's going to take me a while. So let's go ahead and organize our inventory out, and I will get back to you in a moment. Alright, I have organized my inventory out. Oh, well, I thought I organized my inventory out. I guess I didn't quite organize my inventory out. Jesus, already a full dub of, dirt. Jesus. Yeah, we got a few shulker boxes here. And, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and start working on our chunk. If I dig out this chunk, and I still got a fair bit of time, I will flatten this out to probably Y level 63. Maybe even lower. I don't know. We'll see what the time is and stuff like that. I don't want to be streaming forever because, well, I still do need to edit and stuff like that. I am like a video ahead, so I mean there is a positive there, but that can change within one recording session. So I was wondering when he was going to drop down, but yeah, that could change within a blink of an eye. So we're gonna see where this gets me. So let's go ahead and start a digging. Never mind, we will not dig right now. We are going to go ahead and go back home, and we are going to sleep, because I am not dealing with phantoms. No thank you. Not today. No thank you. Ah, sweet old bed. I love that animation. It's so great. Ah, yeah. Alright, out we go. And over to the massive, digging project. Alright, so let's go ahead and start on a chunk. I'm going to go ahead and start on this one. Let's go ahead and dig it out so that way we know what chunk we're going for. So we're going to dig this chunk out. So let me go ahead and I'll mark it out just a tiny bit so that way it's easier for me to just dig it out. Really wish I had Swift Sneak, but sometimes you just don't have what you want. So kind of just got to deal with what you got. Alright, so there we go. Chunk is dug out, or, well, it's prepped, so that way it's easy for me to dig out. So, let's go ahead and start. And let's go ahead and start with the dirt. Alright, out of that we ended up with a bunch of stuff. That's just the dirt level done. Oh, I almost forgot a piece. But yeah, there's one bit of the puzzle done. So, which is probably arguably the easiest part of the entire puzzle. So I'm gonna go and empty this out since I'm so close to the top. And I guess we can get into the fun part. Well, the funner part, which will be insta-breakable because, well, we do have efficiency 5 and a beacon going. So yeah, let's go ahead and get all the let's go ahead and just start on going. I'm gonna obviously have a little bitty edit going on, so that way it kind of keeps you along. And yeah, guess I will kind of talk when I need to, I guess. Alright, there's flattened out a little bit. Ran into a dirt patch, which is always nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue. Alright, ran into our first little gravel patch, which I'm okay with. I'm just fine with running into gravel, speaking that gravel is useful. And, let's go and continue. Let's go. as I'm mining all this, I'm coming to the realization that eventually I'm gonna have to heal the tools that I have, and I don't really like the realization I'm coming with because, well, that basically means that, hey, I'm gonna have to stop, and I'm gonna have to go all the way back home, and then I'm gonna have to basically trade, which, to heal stuff is going to take a moment. It's gonna take a moment, so, I mean, that is a realization that I am kind of now facing, or thinking about, which is kind of, kind of rough. But, it is a realization nonetheless that, you just kind of have to deal with as you can. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep on mining, and I will update you when I can, or will. I mean, as I say. Alright, I just made a pole, in which this is the pole. My 128 by 128, I will run into ores on the wall of the outside, and I'm not going to target. Would you rather me leave them or mine them and replace them with another block? In this case, stone. Or stone in this case. If you guys want to vote in this, the link down below, there's a Discord link. You guys can vote in polls if you so want to. Anyways, back to the regular schedule program. I'm gonna leave them for now, and whatever's decided is whatever's decided. I did mine a iron ore somewhere up here, but I'm gonna just leave that alone. So, yeah, kind of just trying to give people, what is it, choice and stuff like that to what they would rather instead of me. I used to run polls a shit ton, and whenever I stopped doing content, guess what? I stopped doing polls. So I guess I'm trying to get back into doing polls so that way you guys can feel included instead of me just deciding on what to do or so forth, so on. So yeah, if you guys want to decide on that, please make sure to join the Discord link down below. Verify yourself in rules, and yeah, I hope to I'll keep on a mine. Alright, well, at Y30, I'm getting kind of low on durability, and all my shulker boxes are basically full, except my Blackwood, which, actually, now that I think about it, well, I guess it's time to also break this shulker box out, because, well, of course, like, everything's full. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that, and, I guess here we go again. Well, we are to that point. One durability left. God. And all our shulker boxes are basically full. So I think this is a good time to kind of get out of the hole I'm in and empty my shulker boxes and heal this poor pickaxe. Got all the way down to, well, Y25, which honestly I think that's pretty good based on just the amount of durability I had, which granted I think this pickaxe was basically full durability, so that basically just means I'm gonna be here a while. So yeah, let's go ahead and empty all the shulker boxes and we're gonna heal my pickaxe, because seems like something we need to do. Unless I want to make another one of these things, and when I tell you I don't want to, I don't want to. Alright, all the shulker boxes are empty. Um, I guess it's now time to heal the pickaxe, which I do not have an XP farm. So, when I tell you this may be a minute, this may be a minute. But that being said, it'll be okay. I think, actually, what I can do is I said I wasn't really going to tamper with any of this. However, it's just going to burn, or it's just going to carry dust. So honestly, why not carry all the wood with me? So that way I can just turn it straight into sticks and emeralds. So yeah. Man, I'm so tempted to mine with my netherite pickaxe, but my god. I think we made some good progress, though. One chunk. I'm gonna have to definitely make an XP farm. I'm gonna definitely have to just do a bunch of things before I actually do the video that I want to do. And yeah, that's just gonna take a minute. Man. All this like 2 tall, or is it all 3? Man, all of it's 2, if not 3 tall. Some of it's 3, and most of it's 2. So, yeah, pretty good. Hey guys, how are you? Man, oh, you're minorly damaged. You're not that damaged, though. Alright, let's go ahead and, get some of this stuff out, so that way we can work. And, we'll go from there. This'll be a minute. Hello. That ain't really been all that long, and as you can see, I mean, shoot, I'll put a little timer up on how long it's been, how long it's taken me to get this much durability. And yeah, we've ate through the wood, do not get me wrong. That doesn't sound right. But we've ate through a large portion of it. Honestly, could have also got some iron, brought some iron with us. Didn't really think about it. That being said, I do actually need to check the iron farm, because it's probably in need of an empty, or at least just a check-in, because I haven't checked on it. And also I've been doing this for like 2 hours, so of course it's probably time. We're gonna go ahead and just check all these guys real quick, see if they got anything for us. I mean, in theory, I could have brought my gravel with me and traded, but I didn't really think about it. I could make some more Fletchers, but honestly, it's fine. I feel like probably a good idea if I just got a lot of glass as well. Just gonna just do that real quick. In theory, I could level these guys up. Probably a good idea if I did that, right? Honestly, yeah. Let's go for it. Man. We basically got so many emeralds and we spent them all. Oh, man. But we're almost fully healed, so, I mean, this is actually pretty good. I feel like I'm making pretty good time here. I obviously do need to get more Fletchers. I could make this entire trading process way, way, way more efficient, but obviously this is not my official base, so, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Guy's almost fully next leveled. I like that I have almost 2 sacks of carrots. That's pretty good. I forgot I actually got you, but then again, got Smite 5, so of course, cannot forget about it. Oh, you guys actually restock. How? I thought it was only 3 restocks a day, no? Alright. I guess that just scrubs everything that I knew about the game. Well, the pickaxe is fully healed. I'm just gonna keep on trading. I'm gonna heal everything else, because I feel like it's probably a good idea if I do that as well. And yeah, as you can see, that's almost fully healed. That's fully healed. I think that's pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. Honestly, I could have also brought some red dye with me, but didn't really think about that either. But yeah, I think we're making good time. I guess it's time to go back to the site and start digging again. But I'm gonna actually check the iron farm, so I will actually meet you there. Alright, we're at the iron farm. We'll also check our chicken farm. Pretty good, 2 rows, which is pretty good. In my opinion, I feel like that's a pretty good amount. Jesus. Almost 1 double chest, basically just iron. I think that's pretty decent. Especially with this farm being not actually at full peak capacity, which is kind of weird to think about. But we'll just keep on doing this, I guess. I mean, shoot, it seems to be working this well, so I mean, why not keep on going? Alright. We ended up with, Jesus, 4 stacks and 14 blocks of iron. And a shit ton of poppies. I feel like that's pretty good rates. I understand, obviously I said it's not the peak efficiency and it can be more efficient, but I feel like it's pretty good as it stands right now. As you can see, almost a full dub of just blocks of iron. I feel like that's pretty good. Go ahead and sort a little bit of this out so that way we don't got to worry about it. Now, obviously, we don't have as much wood as we did, so if I wanted to basically... If I basically wanted to go back and heal again, I probably would not have enough wood. However, we still have the chests of wood, so it's not really that big of a deal. Got no oak. Got a little bit of birch, and that's it. We're basically out. I shouldn't have really used all the wood that I did, but it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it, because there's no point. It's a resource that I've got, so it's a resource I'm going to use. So, there we go. There we go. It's all sorted. And now this pickaxe is back to full-on capacity. I'm going to actually put a stack of these carrots up, because I don't really... Actually, I'll keep both of them. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. Go ahead and go down. Alright, here we go. Let's get this thing done. Oh, my first bit of gold. Y18. Man, I was wondering when I was going to run into other ores and stuff like that. Fairly quick. Fairly quick, fairly quick. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go back to the regularly scheduled program, and I'm going to keep on breaking. Actually, kind of now thinking about it, kind of wish I looked at my statistics before I started this project, but of course, I didn't. So, yeah, there's that. That sucks. But it is what it is. I mean, sometimes you just forget. I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna keep on going, and I will meet you at a later time. Alright, on Y11, no signs of diamonds yet, but obviously we're not going to give up just yet. Kind of just still on sorting. I'm trying to organize my blocks more so that way it's not as, like, cluttered or just all over the place, because I know how I can be very unorganized, so yeah, I'm just trying to keep organized and such. Yeah. Might as well go ahead and start on this this shulker, put some, because it seems like I'm getting into a lot of dirt territory, which is okay, it's just fine. But yeah, no diamonds yet. Y11. Keep on going. First pieces of deep slate. God. That close. That close to deep slate. Right, Y8. No signs of diamonds yet, but deep slate starting to show. Go ahead and sort all this inventory out again, and I'll start digging again. I am still touching this deep slate, and there's a reason for it at the moment. So since I haven't really decided, actually no, kind of just doing this so that way I can still, because swapping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, trying to get cobblestone and such, it's just such a freaking big task. I'm just gonna use my silk touch, and if I get some deep slate, non-cobble, so be it. It'll be fine. It'll be whatever. I'll just deal with it. I'll deal with the consequences of it. So it'll be what it's gonna be. And I might actually use the normal deep slate later. You never know. So yeah, just gonna keep on going. This is where I know I'm gonna slow down a fair bit because, well, yeah, this is where it gets slower. But yeah, shouldn't have to use this pickaxe much more, as it's almost, it is 800 durability now. Oh man. But I'm gonna go and shut up again, and I'm gonna keep on digging. My first piece of deep slate deep slate copper ore. I believe it's my first one anyway. I just got the recipe book for it. So, I mean, hey, that's great. So, new blocks. Great. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep on digging. Oh, inventory's full. God. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to get into another shulker box for the ores. So, well, looks like I'm gonna go ahead and open up this shulker box. And there we go. Let's keep it going. I guess actually, since I'm down here, let me kind of explain why I'm doing this. So I keep saying that this is a project that I have tried to do on my worlds, and I've never actually done. That part is true. The other reason why I wanted to do this is because back in when editions of the game were still a thing, back on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, every single world I would actually get into, I would dig like a 10 by 10 all the way down to bedrock, and then I would dig a 3 top, and I would just go on and go on until, well, the world limit. So essentially 10,000 blocks out, because guess what? Large worlds were only 10,000 by 10,000 large. So essentially, that's how I basically and that was just a time, you know, basically a time, what is it called? I'm trying to think of the word, and I can't think of the word. It's basically just something to keep me occupied, and it's something that I did a lot. So that being said, this kind of is nostalgic for me, because this is something that I used to do. It just basically dig a 10 by 10 hole. Obviously, this is a 16 by 16, and we're going all the way down into deep slate. So, technically, if we're going off of what I used to do, we're already done. However, that's not where we're going for, is it? So, yeah, we're just going to keep on going. We're going to try to go all the way down. All the way down to bedrock. So, yeah. But that's why this project actually is something that I hold dear to myself. Because this is something that I used to do. I used to just dig all the way down to bedrock and just see how many resources I could get. Now, obviously, I didn't really ever get far because, well, I never really went any further along the lines of, like, going for the Ender Dragon or anything like that. Like, I just never did. So, essentially, it was just, like, that was kind of my little thing. If I could actually get all the way down to the bedrock, that was basically just a world complete. I wish I could actually load up one of those worlds and actually show you guys. However, here's an issue with that. Essentially, I used to be into modding pretty heavily. So essentially, and modding in my case scenario was me basically putting a backup of somebody's modded applications on, which a lot of those would actually have mods and stuff like that equipped. That's how I got into GTA modding and stuff like that. Yeah, this is we're going back a few years, aren't we? But basically, that's kind of just how I modded and stuff like that. So all those saves and stuff like that, gone. Because I didn't copy them anywhere. I kind of just, you know, it kind of just deleted. I kind of wish I was smarter about it then. I wasn't, so essentially all that stuff is gone. I didn't have PlayStation Plus back then because PlayStation Plus was more of a novelty than actually something that you had to have to play online with. So, yeah, obviously uploading saves weren't a thing really for me. So, yeah, you know, just this is why this is a project that I really want to do and I really want to complete. And yeah, we're just going to see how far I can get. Will I get burnt out about it? Absolutely. I know I'm going to get burnt out on this project. This is a project that has always burnt me out. And honestly, I feel like with the proper management, I feel like I can complete this project not within the next month, maybe not 2 months, maybe not 3, 6 months to a year if I plan on trying to play this world out, which I plan on doing that all the way till I can. And we're just gonna see how it goes. But anyway, that's enough of the yapping session. I'm gonna keep on digging, and I'll get back to you in a moment. Alright, Y level 1. Oh, good lord. It just took me so long to get here. Jesus Christ. And it's God, I wish I had there was a higher level haste than just haste too, because at this point these blocks are not an insta break. They are, hey, you'll break them eventually. So yeah, God, we can actually finally put the Silk Touch pickaxe away. Kind of. We're still gonna use it a bunch, but yeah, this is kind of just the start. All right, let's go ahead and keep it going. Into the negatives we shall go. Oh. That's why I don't like my Silk Touch pickaxe at times. Damn it. I'm gonna do that so many times, I think. Wait, excuse me? Oh, this interests the shit out of me. Well, shit. Alright, there's nothing... Okay, so there's a mod that I really want, but it does not exist for the version of Minecraft that I'm on, which... not surprising at all. Basically, I kind of want a way to get Haste 3. If I can insta-mine this. Because this is gonna take me years. Oh, the idea, the freaking just... the realization that this is gonna take me very, very, very long is hitting me now. I don't like it. I need to do some research. But yeah, this is gonna take me a while. Alright, well, -3. I guess we go down some more, right? Even though I said something about Apothic and not wanting Apothic, I might have to. Because, like, with the higher efficiency, you can mine faster, obviously. So, Well, with a high enough efficiency with haste, well, you're probably going to be able to insta-mine stuff. I may actually have to look into. I may have to look into a few other mods so that way this is not as tedious and mind-numbingly painful. I might have to do some research, but at the current moment, that research is not happening. I'm just gonna keep on going though. God damn it. I know a lot of people will probably just say, you could just probably just use TNT. You could just do TNT even without the duper. I'm like, but I want the resources. And I want to do this legitimate. I don't want to use the TNT duper. I don't want to... Granted, there are projects that I'm thinking of that I probably will use the TNT duper without batting an eye, but that's whatever. Oh, they changed that. So there's a song that I used to listen to a lot. And I mean, not a... Actually, now I think about it, not a lot. But I used to listen to it a fair bit. Just listen to it now. It is not what I remember it to be. I think they changed some of the... I think they changed how high and low they went with some of the notes, and that's kind of throwing me off. It honestly doesn't sound as good as it did. Oh, God. Me being picky, man. I'm a person that listens to music, like, every day of my life, so, I mean, it's... You know, that's just the way it is. Alright. -6. Still no sign of diamonds. Just gonna have to keep on digging, I guess. God. I'm kind of hoping I can find some, but I don't know how fast that may be. I don't know how, I just don't know when that'll be, but, that'll be what it's gonna be. And I'm just gonna keep on going. Well, hey, that's a new block I haven't seen. I might have actually already collected it now that I think about it. But lapis. Deep slate lapis, specifically. Well, hey. Oh no. Wait. No. It's on the border. No. No. I hate it. I hate that I'm playing by my own rules. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Since it's on the border. That hurts my soul. You do not understand. I know I could bend my own rules. But if I bend my own rules, why do I have rules? Whang! Of course, the first set of diamonds I find is in the wall. Very curious. Is it 8 vein? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate everything to do with it. Oh, I'm so... I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Sad me all the time, I guess. Jesus Christ, why? Man. Oh, man. Hell, there's a shulker box full of it. I'm so excited. Oh, jeez. Well, let's see what other blocks we may have real quick. Have any other... Oh, well, our inventory is basically full. This is, it's no good. Actually, no, it's not actually full. Never mind. Still got inventory space. Whoop-de-doo. Well, let's keep on going. Nope. Dang it. I didn't mean that. How are you doing? Huzzle? Wait. I don't even know. I'm gonna just call you dead. I don't know. Wait, that just sounds bad. Sorry. Oh? Sorry. I don't. How are you? Gonna make me feel bad. It's nothing new. My memory's shit anyway. Yes, easy stuff. Oh! Oh! Well, hi! Man, that makes me feel even worse. That hadn't even been that far back. Glad you're doing well, though. But I'm doing pretty good. Just a minute. Just taking my time. Because, well, this is a slow process. No, I don't remember you. Oh, yeah, you're just from a few streams back. That's terrible. Oh, man. No. Yes, all the stuff that's easy to break. Not hearing any plops. This is not good. Nice and full. We'll keep that down here, actually. Slightly problematic. Wow. Wait. Woo! Jesus. So much. Sir? Thank you. Come on, man. Come on, right over here. Right over here. No. I'm pretty sure I would live, but I'm not testing it. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Just for me? No. Okay. Boring. I think that looks a lot better, the fact that I planted all these trees. I think it looks a lot better. Doesn't look as bad. You could just see the... You just see the... That's what an ender chest looks like on this map. That bright pink. That's interesting. That's an interesting color choice. I'm not complaining about it, just saying it's an interesting color choice. Even though it just sounds like I'm complaining about it. I'm terrible. Alright, well, we could start emptying all the shulker boxes out. Yes. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and go for those blocks that are down here. That would definitely kill me if I just dive bombed like that. Woo! Alright. There we go. Let's dupe. Actually, not dupe. Maybe I should use a different word or terminology. That'd probably be a better idea. I keep doing that. Well, looks like the chest is needed for stone. Granite. Oh, deep slate. Oh, I need more. Shoot. It looks very unnatural, but how else am I supposed to do it? So it looks like I need another 2 chests. Not that big of a deal. Right, there we go. Okay. Boop. Nope. We need some blocks for? Why not? Very slowly. How are you doing, Gatefold? Yeah. doing pretty good. Glad you're doing well, though. Tired of kind of not having any of the resources I want. It's like I don't have, I don't have any deep sleep. Well, now I do. Just slowly going to get it. Yes. Wrong pickaxe. Yay, another layer done. How long have you been streaming for? At the current moment, well, this is kind of my second stem, like one of my other stems of streaming. Like, I've been I've been on and off streaming for like years, but like, I just got back into streaming because I made a new rig. So, and I was like, well, I'm gonna make myself get back into content one way or the other. So, now we're here. I edit, I record, stream, and I just do it whenever I can. So it's kind of just it's a slow process, but it works. A slow process, I mean, it takes a while. Oh yeah. Kind of wish I never stopped streaming, but and burnout kind of just, which I should have handled my burnout a lot better, but I didn't. So whenever I burnt myself out, I basically just stopped entirely. Now I kind of have a schedule somewhat, so that way I'm actually just like, okay, I don't, I just don't put myself into the floor. Granted, I have like, how much footage? Probably around 17 hours of footage to get through right about now. Ah, man. That part's depressing. But it's like I stream this, and then I edit these down into not bite-sized pieces, but they're relatively shorter. They're not just like, not 2-3 hours long. They're anywhere from like 20 to 50 minutes long, which I need to work on making them shorter, but just haven't really found a proper way to do that yet. So, need to work on that, but one thing at a time. Love tough. Makes life so much easier. debating. Do I want to repair my stuff? Probably need to. I'll be fine. Then we hear the magical noise of break. That's not a magical sound, that's a sad sound. How are you doing? Because... How are you? My brain just went... What? It's great, I'm doing pretty good. Just digging. That's all I've been doing. Just trying to get blocks. Which has actually been successful, so that's actually a good thing. But I'm glad you're doing well. I really need to work on how to, like, continue conversation. What you building? At the moment, I'm just digging. Show you one of the projects that I'm working on. Over here. This is kind of where I want blocks. Because I haven't even completed this yet. Very, very bare bones sorting system that I need to change, because this is not anywhere close to being done. Because, like, yes, 2 stones. I've already filled up, like, 3 double chests of stone. It's like, oh, yeah, this is already full. So I need to redo all of this. So, but it's just like an ongoing project, which I'm very far from doing. But that's the base that I'm working on at the moment, and then I'll get some wood, and I'll go back to my actual house, my first house, the house that I don't actually go to anymore. Ooh, wait. Now calm down. Calm down. Thank you. What do you got for me? Cherry logs. Mangrove. Oof. Wait, what? Wait. Move. Okay, both of those are just emerald trades. Okay. Oh, it's this one. I don't like you. Nope. 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 We're fine. We are okay. We do not need any intruders right now. Give me all the wood. Pause. Gotta go. Let's go back to my other house. My first house. That I don't go to nearly enough. Really at all. Ouch. It's the little makeshift stuff that I don't actually... This stuff's so bare bones, it's not great. I need to fix it, but it's like, it's not a house I'm often here, so it's like, there's no point in me fixing it. So what do I need? Let me in. Let me in. Come. I don't know about the good builder part, though. This house has so many issues. I'm so used to making circle houses. Like, this is like my first attempt at actually making something different than what I'm used to. If I have to redo this, I would definitely do it different. Because the support beams up here... I'm surprised that opened up. You see that doesn't actually line up with anything? If I had to redo this, I would make it a little bit different, so that way I can line these up and make it a little bit better with the support beams. These things look horrible. But, yeah, just a... Actually, wait, we have frickin' phantoms. There's only room for one orange cat. Yeah. I haven't really done all that much, though. Like, relatively speaking, what is it? Trying to describe my words are not coming out. It's like, obviously, went to the end, I got netherite, I've done like not the simple stuff, but I've done like essentials. I haven't really done anything in the ends. I haven't made a wither skeleton farm, which I really need to. But I just haven't. But I need to stick around here for a moment, though. I need to heal. But yeah. I need to redo all this. Eh. It'll be okay. Hey guys, can we restock, please? Got some I was just about to say something that would have came out extremely wrong. Yes. But yeah, there's not much on this world, really. Only farm... I've made 2 farms. Made this, which is my iron farm. Then I'll fly out to this one real quick. It's not even done. Like, I haven't even finished it. It's just like... I haven't slabbed the roof fully yet. I'm slowly getting there. Already... I have an ocean monument. I actually have... Funny enough, I have 2. I have 2 ocean monuments that I can actually go to. I haven't actually rated anything. My little AFK platform. I haven't came here in a while. It works well. I need to empty this out, don't I? Nah, it'll be fine. Need some string. I could optimize this farm and just make it creepers, but honestly, I kind of want string. You can make string into emeralds, so it's like, it's whatever. But yeah. Farm, I have a plugin that helps with AFK time, so if I open this up, I have only 248 days. If I stand still for 3 minutes and I don't move, my game will go into an AFK state. Any chunks that I have loaded will stay loaded, and my time will freeze. It's a very nice little plugin. Or data pack, for that matter. It's not even a mod. Yeah. What? Oh, the little data pack thing? I kind of wish it was vanilla, but it's not. But... I've already cleaned it out once, so... I have a shulker farm, but it doesn't work at the moment. Chicken farm. And if I wanted to go to my shulker farm, I'd have to go all the way over... It's right here? Yeah, it's right here. Then I'd have to go all the way to my shulker farm. My shulker farm doesn't work. I stuffed something up, and I don't know what. I have to reload it with golems. I haven't done that yet. Which I'm going to have to unload that farm to fix it. It's like the farm worked, and then all of a sudden, it's like I went away from it. I turned it off, and I went out of the end. When I came back, the farm wouldn't work. So I'm just like, well, that's fantastic. So I have to fix it sometime. I haven't actually done the video for that yet. How does shulker farm work? So essentially, whenever the shulkers get hit with a... If they get hit by anything, they have a percentage chance on duplicating. Essentially, and the way the shulker farm works in this case, they will teleport up into a block, and eventually they will die due to entity cramming. And eventually the shulker shells will fall down into a hopper system. There's many different shulker farms. There's many types of shulker farms. The one that I have uses entity cramming. There's another one where it uses a wither rose to kill them over time. Only reason I didn't do that one is because I did not feel like grabbing a shulker and porting them all the way home. I just did not feel like that. I just didn't feel like it. Which, granted, I could. I haven't killed all the shulkers at the first end city I ever went to. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah. But yeah. Just over time. You guys out? Okay, good. And I do have Lightmatic on. Very useful mod. Because I am not playing vanilla. I know. Yes, yeah. Okay. Sucks that I don't even have an XP farm at the moment. I'm slacking. There we go. I don't know. Oh. I can't interact. Please? I'll be fine. And off. Actually. Do I need to automate this? Yes. Have I? No. I slow. There we go. Huh? That's Loke smart. What? I don't know what you mean by that. I feel like there's a joke here that I'm missing. Probably is something I'm missing. I don't claim to be. How are you doing, fish? How you doing, fishnet? How do you have the trapdoor? Yeah. Doing pretty good. Glad you're doing well, though. I'll eventually make a bigger version of this. I need to make one at my gunpowder farm. I just haven't. Go figure. Me being slow. We can actually... Oh! I like this. Literally just go... Just take everything. Actually, I need that water bucket. Just a digging. Actually, I'm not even digging. I'm just flying. Good lord. I saw a ball, and I think it's fair game. Yeah, you want to know what sucks? I've already found... there's a 4 vein of diamonds down there. That's what sucks. The set is like... It's like, I made that pole, and then I got down there, and I was like... Man! And I wasn't as like, well, I've already made the pole. I'm not going to be just like, the pole doesn't exist. I'm not going to do that. Because at that point, why let people decide? There's no point. Wait, I need fireworks. I fell. Let me up. Okay. Sure. Let's do this. Excuse me. I think that'll be good. That. I could make a whole shulker box, but meh. Why not? I'm not actually, no, not why not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go that far into it. Do not have any paper. Okay. I need that. Thank you. This... Okay. Yes, let's make sugar. I love it. Okay, that's a more reasonable amount. Whoop. There you go. 4 sacks. I think that's better. Sugar. Anything stackable in here? That's enough. Hmm. That chest, these chests are getting way too out of hand. I need another one. I'm starting to stream again. Stream Minecraft again, but since Xbox is weird, I can only stream just Twitch. I don't know why they haven't actually updated their terms. Haven't actually, like... I don't understand that. It's like, yeah, you can only stream to Twitch. It's like, let us stream wherever the hell. Not even that, just let us stream to YouTube. Shit. More people would actually stream on Xbox. I don't... granted, I'm not in the Twitch's ecosystem, so I don't really understand how Twitch works. It's just something I've never really experimented with. Probably has a partnership with Twitch. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. Now you say something like that. Hello, how are you? That's a bunch of O's. Hello. How are you? Actually, we have one more English. Doing pretty good. Glad you're doing well. You're doing fantastic in this case. There we go. Alright. We're good. Sweet. Alright. Okay, we're sorted. Okay. Yikes! Actually, might as well heal something in the meantime, right? I'm so happy he didn't explode. That would have been bad. It's like, oh yes, you got all this stuff. Well, by the way... No. Yeah. I'm gonna let the poll run for a while, though. The spice creepers. No, they're not bad. They would allow you to get gunpowder for fireworks. And TNT. At times they're great. At other times they're menaces to society. What time did they kill me? Actually, I don't even think I've... Have I died to a creeper in this world? Actually, no, I haven't. Skeletons so far have the upper hand on me when it comes to that. It's like, what is it? Actually, I'm really curious. There's a poll. My Discord. I usually don't try to plug it because I know that can get annoying as hell. If I just say, hey, join this, join that, do this. I don't tend to, like, ask or anything or suggest. But sent a pic of the pillager outpost. Turned into a pillager farm. I try. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, pillager farms don't work exactly how you. At this point, I don't even think you really need a pillager farm, or not pillager farm, a outpost. You can make a farm wherever because the bad omen. What is it called? It's just a bottle of bad omen. Which, granted, making it at an outpost is probably better. Thank you. Also, I got notified on Discord why I have it disabled. I shouldn't hear pings, but that's fine. Actually, wait. Why am I in here again? Oh, mobs. Enderman twice. I try. I've always tried to be somewhat. Oops. Peglin Brute once. I'll send you a pyramid I found as well. It's weird. I haven't actually found any pyramids. I don't know about that. Again, I'm not that scared. Well, that's an interesting gem. Oh, wait, it's bedrock. Sorry. That's actually nice. That's actually a nice spawn. Because it basically disables a lot of stuff. Go into the pyramid and it's just flooded. Gotcha. Bug Rock. Yeah. A few of my friends at work have, like, they joked about making a world, a realm, on Bedrock. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's like if they do start with that, I might actually, I'll probably play. They don't even know. They don't even know half the stuff I do. They don't. It's like I've sent screenshots of like editing, but I haven't really sent pictures of like, because I didn't. It's like I know some people's opinion on Minecraft is like ew, you know. I know some people just don't. They can't stand the game. I know that. So I don't send it. I don't tend to send it into random group chats. But that's just me personally. Yeah. I grew up on Minecraft, yeah. I don't even know when I started. Actually, in theory, I could easily find out when I started playing my... Actually, no. Funny enough, I started playing Java Edition, and then I went to Bedrock. Or, well, Editions, because Bedrock didn't really quote-unquote exist. Even though that's what, basically, Editions turned into. For some reason, the new, isn't working. It isn't working anymore. Before my other older brother passed away, we used to play together. I don't care anyway. Sorry for your loss. It's like I've lost friends and stuff like that. Losing like a blood relative that close. Like I understand, like you know, shit happens, but like, sucks. Ugh. You're welcome, yeah. Yeah, sadly, shit like that happens. I don't know why. It's kind of like why. It's like I don't understand half the time. But Why not? Hey, Bane? Woo! I couldn't wait. What's bad is that's an 8 main too. I've already checked. What's funny on this world, I've actually found a 9 vein. Yeah. I'll wait. I won't, you know. Like, what is it? The other poll that I made, I kind of just decided to say screw it and end it. And just record an episode. Because all the episodes I've done are streams. That one I just felt, I was just like, screw it. I just ended the poll and I just did what I wanted to do. Palms are getting sweaty. Ah. Actually, granted, wait. This is the longest stream I've actually done in a while. I know the editing part of me is not going to necessarily like this. But it's I'm fine. Whatever. I'm currently ahead of video, so it's like all I gotta do is render it and publish it, and that's all I gotta do. So it's like it's done. You gained quite a few viewers. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know about the famous part, man. I don't know about all that. We wouldn't go the famous route. Yeah, come on now. Granted, all that stuff comes with its own... I'm just mining it. Technically, I'm gonna have to mine it anyway. Because, well, it is in the chunk. Just gonna take it. Calm down. Dog in the background. Dog's like, yes, ferocious. Certain qualities think, I don't know. Is there actually something out there or no? Barking at the rain, okay. I hate the way I sound. Why? I don't know how people can find that soothing. Granted, I think everybody doesn't like their voice. But then again, I think that's normal. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think... There's no way I'm gonna get to negative 64. There's no way. If I somehow get there... It is 6:19. I don't know. God. It's like I want to mine the entire chunk out, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's I did not register it that way. My God. It's like, wait a minute. Well, that's 5. Yeah. There. Okay. No. I need all this. Wrong button. Oops. Wrong pickaxe. How long have you had the world for? I'm on day 249. Give me a minute. I can actually tell you. Give me moments. If I go over here, and then if I go to what is it called? I started on this world. I'm looking at videos, not even live. Oops. That's not what I'm supposed to do. April 9th. That's when I started. So in like being relative, not really all that long. I don't tend to AFK on this world, and if I do AFK, it's, well, the mod kicks in and basically kicks me into an AFK state and freezes the game tape. So. Give me that. Woo. I'm just gonna dig right into lava. It's like, yes, let's sit right on this block and just, hey, redstone. I haven't actually seen redstone all day. There's a mod, dude. Basically, if I sit still for 3 minutes and I do not move, a little notification will pop up in chat on my end, and it will say, this user is away. That does the / game rule, do, what is it, daylight? What is it? It does the / game rule daylight false. Basically freezes the game day. So as long as I don't move, it'll stay in that state. So essentially so your world can be like many, many, many months, you know, and not even that high of a day count, and you've played every day. Funny enough, it's not even a mod, actually. It's a data pack. So you could be on Fabric, Forge, Neo, Vanilla. You can actually use the mod. I'd call it a mod. It's not a mod, it's a data pack. Yeah. It's a nice thing. Quicksilver. I'm not that fast. I kind of want to find like a higher efficiency mod, which I think, what is it? Either higher efficiency. I don't even really want to find a haste mod. Well, actually, I kind of do, like where I can affect the beacon and basically make a haste 3. I kind of want that. I don't really care. I don't want the, what is it called? I don't want an enchant because, well, then it makes beacons useless. essentially, unless you want strength or resistance or regen, you know. Then it just makes that entire, like, aspect just useless. Which I think if Apothic gets remastered or updated, it always rains in this world. How come you don't stream on Twitch? I just never really streamed on Twitch. I never really tried Twitch all that much. Like, I've streamed on Twitch, like, every blue moon. I think the last stream I've done was, like, probably, like, well over 2 years ago, but, like, I just don't stream there. And granted, in certain case scenarios, it is a lot better. Because at the moment, I'm listening to music at the moment. They're not as like against you playing on playing music. Granted, I don't think half the people would like to listen to half the stuff I listen to anyway. So, but I basically have all my audio tracks separated. So I could listen to stuff and it doesn't actually come through. Very nice little OBS plugin. Which is overrated. I mean, in a lot of case scenarios, it's actually not that bad of a platform. I just never really... I never learned Twitch. Because Twitch has its own, like, it has its own meta. Compared to YouTube. If that makes any sense. It has its own TOS that I don't understand. Nor have read. Granted, I didn't really read YouTube's either, but, you know, that's besides the point. And in theory, I could multi-stream. However, funny enough, I'm recording this at the moment, so I don't know how my computer would react to that, because... Granted, it's only taking like 30% of my GPU, or my CPU. So, I think it's like, we do not need my computer to explode just yet. Come on. TOS, terms of service. Things you read and you accept, so that way you have access to the platform that you're registering to. God, 6:30. That's not what I meant. Hey, Discord, I'm glad you're alive. Wait, how do I access that? This? That is a ping. That is essentially where... That is something one of my mods made up. I usually refer to him to to him as Rico or Zor, and my internet is crashing. And basically, then I just ran with it. So I used it as a Discord ping. There I go, freaking. It's my little old hashtag, or not even hashtag. It's not really mine either. I didn't create it. I'm just using it. Is my OBS? No, I think YouTube's just having a heart attack. Okay. Because I'm just fine. Okay, there we go. Jesus, live for 4 hours, God. Usually only live for like 2.5, 3. Noisy cat. I think at Y, what is it? -32, I think, would probably be a good, like, stopping point. I'm saying probably because I don't know. But it's like I got enough deep slate to last me up. Hey! Last me a minute. I don't know about all that. I don't really say that I'm a good builder, because in my opinion, I'm not all that good when it comes to... Granted, with my actual, like, base, what is it called? I've kind of been, like, experimenting with, obviously kind of try to texture the side where it's not just a flat face, and I'm using trapdoors and all that stuff to kind of just give the room just a tiny bit more life instead of it just being a flat face. But kind of the first time I'm really getting into a lot of other stuff. I'm not really... It's like the current base that I'm working on is the biggest base that I've done. Like I used to do, it's a smaller circle. I mean, like it's not nearly that big. As I am very reckless. I don't do hardcore well. I do a bunch of stupid stuff. I'm not... I've tried hardcore before. No. I'm not no good. I'm not... It's just a part of that. It's just a part of me that I know. I'm not good at it. Yes. God, oh no. The base he's referring to... I know what base you're referring to. You're referring to the cone. Ah, that's from a while ago. The cone. That was such a waste of wood. I think I still have that world, funny enough. Nightmare blunt rotation. Ooh, huh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice. What? Very lost. That definitely sounds like an interesting circle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Okay, 25. Oh. Is that how that works? I don't know. I'm innocent. I am not innocent. But... yeah, I'm not... I like this game. Popular MMOs. Funny enough, what's bad is I've never actually watched them. Not technically VOD, not technically TOS, no. I tend to not really dabble into that because you're gonna piss somebody off if you jump headfirst into that. So I tend to kind of ignore it in a way. There's either way you're gonna piss somebody off. Got a couple though. Kind of just gathering. What I will use them for, that's a different question. I don't know. No idea. I'm just here. Kinda just digging still. Which I've been digging all... Woo! I think that's probably... That could be 4 vein. Probably. I'm not even sure. Ah, why not? Yeah, it looks like a 4 vein. Nope, 3 vein. Not gonna hear me complain though. Do 100 days. Looks notable. God. It's like YouTube is so it's like saturated with that type of stuff. Also, I'd have to try to find out how to figure out how to do something creative or new and not be like, oh, copy and paste. You know. It's like so many people have done them before, and it's just like, well, trying to find something that feels new and isn't just like a, oh, yay, Control C, Control V, you know? I don't know. Granted, at this point, I think everything, it could be registered as that. In some way, shape, or form. Yeah. But even if it's like the same thing, if it's different people doing it, then like you can make it different because well, different people are doing it. So I mean, it's a double-edged sword in that case. All right, three-way. I'm gonna try to get to negative 32. That's my goal. Gotten a lot further than I thought I was gonna get. I need to do some research off stream anyway, like because I want to get a high. I want to kind of get a higher efficiency, so this is not as painful of a process. So it's not just like okay, yeah, I'm taking forever, but you know, is it hard streaming? No, not really. I wouldn't call it hard, no. I wouldn't call it difficult. Now, are there certain aspects of it that are difficult? Yes. But, like, overall, I think, like, streaming in general is, it's fairly easy, because all you really have to do is just have a computer that can run a game, or run a program. You could pop a program up that records your stream, streams your screen, put in a few things, and boom, there you go, you're good. You know, it's fairly, I wouldn't say straightforward, but it can be overwhelming. I will say that. Because I'd definitely say this is easier than doing my normal part-time job. I don't really play much other things. I'll take suggestions, though. Like, I'm... I haven't really went into much and, like, stuck with it. Minecraft's been, like, the one thing that I was, like... I leaned into more. Because it's a fairly lightweight game to run. And you can do a lot to it. So it's like, it's a fairly... You can change aspects of the game, so it's like... I don't even have Skyrim. I don't even have... That's... What's bad is I've actually never played Skyrim. I know what it is. I've watched people play it. Cyberpunk's another game. I've really tried a lot of stuff, though. See, so simple, so fast. Yeah. It's like it's like anything you can. It's like, well, anything that you can think of and try to find, you could probably find it. You just have to do some digging, probably. I mean, that's just kind of, haha, get it, ha, ha, bad joke. I'll shut up. Oh God, Among Us. Oh Jesus. I haven't heard of that game in like. Wait, The Wolf Among Us. Wait. Oh. I seen Among Us and I instantly just defaulted. My brain just went default. It's so sad. I don't know if I like that. It's like, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna toggle mute. Oh, man. Oh, that's not what I meant. What is that? 6 pieces? I mean, yes, I'm gonna probably mine it. Yeah, I honestly need to play it. Crap. I'm being shambles. Man! Make me play a sad game. Yes, play it. Play. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? I don't know how to react to this. Unlimited endings. Oh God. So yes, you could play it half a million times. How many is this gonna be? Ah! Oh Lord, what? Wait. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am curious. What in the world did I stumble upon? 2, 4, 5. Wait. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? What? Crazy. I was crazy once. Ah, good old Smitty. That, I've never seen a vein that large. What the hell? Wait. Okay, I What in the world? 13? Rats make me crazy. God, good old Smitty. Actually, wait, that clip was Smitty and Cryos. I know it was a raft video, I think. I haven't watched the origin of that clip. I just know it. My patience is 1, 2, 3. That might have been a 14 vein. I might have just counted that wrong. Because I picked one up. Or I might have not. I don't know. Pretty sure it's some type of army guys thing. Ah. I mean, it checks out. Jeez. Why am I mining it with this? Why am I making stuff difficult? Oh, it's because of... You already started mining with it. Yeah. It's just great. Actually, I'll just keep all this stuff. I won't even, like... It'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get through this part. And... Oh, there's a piece of thief slate that I almost kind of forgot about. Come back. Come back. Let's see if we find any more magical things that hide under this chunk. Granted, I might have picked up a different block and I might have just thought it was a diamond ore. Because I didn't take the diamond ore out. I haven't sorted it out of my inventory. So, could be a 13, could be a 14. I don't know. My counting may be wrong. I don't know. So many possibilities. I kind of wish I didn't... Because there were a few diamonds that I had in the chest beforehand, and I didn't sort them out, so I don't even know how many diamonds I've found in this chunk. So many things I could have done better. Just didn't. Oof. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I don't know. Alright. Alright. There's all the blocks from this chunk thus far. How many viewers you average? Usually not that many. Maybe like... I think the highest on this... Since I started doing Minecraft, like, since I came back, I think the highest I averaged was like 4 consecutive, and this is like, what? What the hell? 8? I don't know how I feel about that. Usually I don't even... Then again, I stream at an odd hour. Also, it probably helps that it's the end of the school year. That also helps. 1, 2, can I get out? Barely. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Wait, it let me just... Wait, why did it let me middle click that? It's not the same. That makes no sense. Probably freak out in a corner somewhere, because I'm gonna be ready for all that. I'm already awkward as is. That'd make it worse. No! I need this. This is... Yep. I'm worried. Oh, man. We'll see, though. Just have to see. Because it's like... Because I took it... what is it called? Oh, God, no. Spam one. It's like I took it for granted before, and that ended up biting me right back. So it's like I don't want to take it for granted again. I don't want to go through all that again. It's like that's one thing. It's one thing. That's a one mistake I made, and I kind of regret. It's like I took it for granted. It's just something you don't do. Trying to be better about that. 151 dir. We do not have enough wood. Yeah. Gotta keep going somehow. Want to repair stuff before I actually end. Because if I don't, then, well, mind me. That just didn't work out right. Can I? Yep. When are you gonna be live again? Probably not tomorrow, but the next day. My schedule at the moment, I stream. The next day I edit. The day after that I stream. And I try to give myself buffer time so that way I'm not running myself into the floor. Kind of just, well, schedule myself because, well, so that way if I want to do some other things I can, and I don't have to do other, kind of just to help myself a little bit. Oh, that's not what I meant. Alright, well, that's all that mind. Well, there's a bunch of eggs. Alright, little thing that I usually do. Give me all the eggs, actually. Alright, lucky chicken. Alright. Nope. Nope. No, damn. All three. Oh, wait, there's more. I'm peeking at my mini-map. That's what I'm doing. Give me. Where is it? I am blind as a bat. Oh, there it is. What's she gonna do with all that wood? I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna repair my pickaxe a little bit. I won't be able to repair it all, but I'll be able to at least start it. So, all right, lucky chicken again. Right? Man, 5 for 0. That's bad odds. All right. Well, let's go ahead and go on over. I'm gonna trade it so that way I can get some durability back. I need to probably get some clerics. So that way I can trade for XP bottles, and I can also get, well, I trade, I get XP. I get XP bottles, I can get XP. Because at the moment I don't have an XP farm. That might be something I need to look into. So, alright. Ouch. Yes. So, at the moment, I'm going to just do all this so that way I can have some inventory space. Okay, there we go. Now we can heal this. Just a tiny bit. No. I need to expand. I need to make a trading hall at my own, like, my new base. I need to. I just haven't. I need to make a room. I need to design a room for that first. That's the difficult part. Okay. Okay, you guys are juking me with the supposing refreshes. Bang. Yep. All right, that's some durability back. I don't think they're gonna restock anymore today. They might. I doubt it. It's not gonna have. I mean, actually, I can trade for other stuff. You? No, you. There's a specific trader I'm looking for here, and there he is. What do you got? Man, Rathbod's 3. Oof. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to actually do that. I'm such a bad person. I don't really need glass. Who you got? Glass trade? Why not? What do you got for me? Hello, how are you doing, hero? Restoration 3! Is that bad? They're good, they're good. They're not gonna restock. I kinda need to think about that a little bit more. Breach 3. You're pretty good. Glad you didn't love them. Need a breach. I don't know what the highest level of breach is. I don't know. Granted, breach is what? Mace? I know nothing about the mace. I just know density is a thing. Almost prepared everything. What's bad is you came just in time for me to end. 'Cause I got a lot of the stuff done that I wanted to get done. Got the one chunk all the way down to the negative 32. Yeah. I'll be alive again in like 2 days. Give or take. I hope. That is if nothing like goes wrong on my ends or anything, because there's always a possibility in that. Also, why? It's pretty cool. Just finished base detail of the temporary. It's temporary though. I don't know why... I don't know why there's, like, dark splotches around, even though there's nothing... See, there's one right here. I'm very lost on why there's dark splotches everywhere. Alright, well, I think that will be it for me for now. I will be back in like 2 days. 2 days-ish, I hope. Finish editing or posting or rendering, and then I gotta start another video, and then I process. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you guys in the next one. And, it's been nice. Peace out.